bears are driving me crazy. This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around? Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago. Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim.
You don't look like a pilgrim. What do you want?
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff? If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
I think I saw it again. That...
Your turn.
It was over by the barrows.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't.
And how about you?
I promise to keep you safe. I'm not going to
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid. Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess. Well, we can always use contributions. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort in the river.
Outside, I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
This is... Record, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
There's so much to learn about the shop. I'll never get it all straight. I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or a potion.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children. We'd be better off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from me every few days. And Betrid Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives him a temper fiercer than any bear. Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago. Take a look. Now, you let me know if you need a cure, or anything else.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line. You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here? You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want? Every other day, seems one of the laborers runs off to the hills saying he'll join the Forsworn. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb. What? No. Thonar Silverblood owns it. He owns everything in Markarth. But he hands all the paperwork over to Nepos, the Nose, to finish. That old man's back is heavy with burden.
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
No lollygagging. Can I help you?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want? It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here. That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the Divines you can choose to live somewhere else. I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand? All right, then.
You don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Can I help you?
Signa mines for prisoner scum only. Keep out. This is a jail, owned by the Silverblood family. We use the prisoners to mine for ore. It's the most secure prison in Skyrim. Throw scum in, close the gates, no one gets out. So unless you're here to dig, you don't belong here. We're not. The Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary. Fight well. I'm in charge of the prisoners here. No funny business. I'm watching you. Do something out of line, I'll put you down. Oh, you're mine. I can do the best possible to what? Finish it!
You'll make a fine run.
I'll have your head for a
You remind me of my cousin's cat. That too. You'll make a fine run, cat. Yeah. Gods, no. You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed her too. Yeah. Hey, watch it!
Sitting in mines for prisoners. This is it. It's the moment. So unless you're here to dig, we're not. The Silverblood. We're not. The Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary.
I catch you stealing anything, I'll break your neck.
Still here. Lead on.
Now this is real guard duty. Just throw them in the mine and be done with it.
Huh?
You mess with the Silverblood family, you end up here.
Still here. You go on ahead.
Now this is real guard duty. Just throw them in the mine and be done with it. Never should have come here. Come on.
A fight.
Well, another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
Be careful.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Right, woman. Now come along with us. Taking a stolen.
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Sitting in mines for this. It's the most. So unless you're here to dig, we're not. We're not. Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary.
You mess with the Silverblood family, you end up here.
Enough already. Put on some clothes. You're making people nervous.
heading out? Let's get going.
Pendant would look lovely on my...
Hey, you! Never should have come here.
Victory is yours. I submit.
You've stepped on us long enough!
I die for my people.
Everyone stay back. The mark... City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
He was after Margaret? Why?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. All right, then.
Come on in. The Silver Blood
This
Inn
one's
has
a
plenty
favorite
of strong
mine.
drink and
A legend
clean
we
rooms.
all know and love.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. Finally. Now get lost.
I tell you, I tell
Aye,
you,
a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for. Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing. There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink. You a fighting gal? How about a little bet? I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septum says I can take you, bare-handed. That's the spirit. Let's go.
You're just gonna stand there and take
Those
it?
What are you doing? I'm getting out of here.
This is an ode to Skyrim.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
The Forsworn.
Damn.
You're inside the city?
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
Oh, finally. Now get lost.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
But they've got a treasure in there. Well, let's not. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile fighting for the thing. 100 septims says I can. That's the spirit. Let's go.
I don't know, my darling wife. I assume you're going to tell me.
Watch what you're doing!
You're just going to stand there and take it?
Someone
do something!
Come on!
This one's...
Wait, I can still fight. No, I can't.
How are your chores coming, son?
I've been cleaning up spills.
Fair fight. Here you are.
Wonderful. Why can't your father be more like you and your sister?
Are you going to walk over to Father and start hitting him again?
No, not right now. Maybe later, if I'm still upset.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
We all know and love.
You come right to me if you find an unwashed floor or a lumpy bed. Magic. Got no good use for that here. Mages keep to their college in Winterhold. Go bother them. Wish the Jarl's wizard would up and leave with you. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
We don't fight, son. We, talk. Loudly.
Will I need to talk so loudly with my wife when I get married?
To Bella's heart, son, I hope not.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
What can an old skull do for you, huh? That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students. Well, you've come to the right place. Good fighting to you.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch out for our guests.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back whenever you need something.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on. Get to the front. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him. No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. Daedra has us. It's you or me. Someone there?
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal, further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
We heading out? Let's get going.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Outsiders. Bloody enough for you, outsider? Markarth, is it bloody enough for you? If I was threatening you, believe me, you'd know it. You outsiders never learn. If the Forsworn don't get you, the guards will throw you in Sidna mine to work your fingers off. Think that's water in the river? Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth, friend. It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners to dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first. Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coined to be made killing off some forsworn in the hills. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. No, I live in a nice house in solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need. Yeah.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here. It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim. You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep. For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers. I have records I need to tend to.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear? I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me. My husband Thonar handles all our family's business. He's an important man. My dear Vagrant, we're the only family worth knowing in Markarth. We own everything in this city, even the jail. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that, the people just insisted. He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar. Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
I'm a busy man. Half this city works for my family, and I have to keep them in line. Thongvor may be the head of the family, but I'm the hands.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver. Yeah.
You can't take that! We control every piece of this city. The people should be calling
You have committed
us
crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm right behind you. You go on ahead.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
The treasury, it's an old... The silver... And of course they owned Sidney. You want... If you're here to talk politics, for one... Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
My husband Thonar... And guess who owns the Silver Blood? He's the real head of this family. He may not
I
be
have
the
records
eldest,
I need to
but
tend
all
to.
the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar. Yes,
I work
before
for the
talking to
Silver
you
Bloods.
anyway.
Help clean.
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
Just here to work.
I married Thonar for the... And I'm not the least bit ashamed to admit it.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Need something? Yes?
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older. Need something? My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcino. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone. Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help. Yeah,
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Being an apprentice is great. I get to swing a hammer at things.
My daughter Adara is also my apprentice. She's a quick study.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. So the clues point to the Treasury House then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people. Yes, it all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Be careful who you talk to.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me. Yeah. Really should talk to Mullish if you have a problem with one of the workers. Don't get involved in that nonsense. Just want to work. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter.
You
Give
don't
a
want to
crippled
be
worker
here.
a helping hand.
No one wants to.
That's close enough.
Sheathe your weapons and come quiet. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stone.
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Warrens ain't for you. trust me.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. That's your best, huh? You mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
We heading out? Let's get going.
Dare to trouble, Khajiit.
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there. Looks like you weren't followed. Good. Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever, and he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. No, he isn't. Riches are a gate opener around here. Head right in. I have records I need to tend to.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. The Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out! What? By the gods, Betrin!
Someone there?
Be careful!
Still here. You go on ahead.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. Riches are a gate opener around here. Head right in.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. The Imperial agent. This is my... Now get out!
I can still fight.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. No, you're not. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house! heads off that!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Out of my way, outsider.
What are you doing here? Imperial... This is my business. Now get out!
Never should have come.
What are you doing here? The Imperial... This is my... Now get out!
Out of my way, outsider.
Do your work!
I guess.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his force. Shut up! He was supposed to keep them under control. When they're so I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now, you and Madanach, now get out of my house!
I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind. Working in the treasury house isn't so bad. I earn good money. Sometimes I hear Ingvar singing in his room. He's actually quite good.
Heading out? Let's get going.
Break the law in Markarth, and it's off to Sidna Mine with you. warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the king in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine. You'll never leave Markarth.
I've had enough.
No, not like that. It's not. No more, Ayi! Ayi! No. Hold it. You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. You aren't fooling me. Trusted witnesses have seen you commit several murders. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now come quietly. Then pay with your blood. Do your worst.
Under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. Is that the best you can do? Just a scratch.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
I said Holmes, you backbiter! Give a crippled worker a helping hand. Finally. Now get lost. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Got any ale or mead? Got any ale or mead? Bring more gold next time.
Now this is real guard duty. Just throw them in the mine and be done with it.
I catch you stealing anything, I will break your neck.
Sidna mines for prisoner scum only. Keep out. What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! Over here! Gonna make a fine run, cat. Remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that too.
Sign of them. I catch you stealing anything, I'll break your neck. in pieces! Come on, fight back! That's all you got? You can't defeat me.
What's the hurry?
privacy, get out of here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out! You're not supposed to be in here! Guards! Trespasser! You won't get away with that.
Halt! You're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth. You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
What are you in for, new blood? Innocent. So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but People tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. They come in here, that's the only time when we get food. A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. A good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. All right then.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? Ah, the gods have a place for killers. You can't carry the burden. You're weak. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Never should have come here.
Somebody help! She's not so tough! Get her!
It's been so long since I tasted my own blood. Sour. Yeah, go on in. You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I don't even know who they said I killed. A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Farewell. I wonder how
I
Grandma
swear,
Bethella
if I ever get out of here, I'm giving up thieving. Really. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. The first time, thieving. Second time, thieving. Third time, thieving. It kinda keeps going like that. Uh-huh.
What do you want, New Blood?
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. I don't want to talk about it. Long enough. All right then. What do you want? I'm digging to do. What do you want? I'm digging to do.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That schooner's mine. That's it. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Damn addict's always stealing from me. Here, I hope you choke on it.
I was sent here because someone said I was a forsworn.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? Uh-huh.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. Well, well, look at you. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Our vengeance will come.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. I'm not Monadnack. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. You're back. Have you done what I asked? Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. I got locked up one too many times. What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! Is someone there? Spare me! Please!
You're a slave, just like us. You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn!
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Get going.
Glory to the Forsworn!
No turning back now.
What's the hurry? Come on, move it. We have Nords to kill.
Nobody here now.
Thought I heard something.
Come on, move it. We have Nords to kill.
Can't believe we're finally getting out.
Madina, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. We better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old manters. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. Kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Madanach. Think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You've poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Going then.
Get up while you still can. You're gonna pay! Over here! That takes care of that.
Guess it's all clear now.
Oh no, you don't.
Come on!
never should have.
Oh, no, you don't.
You can't win this. Die, damn you! Just a scratch. All you got.
Oh, no, you don't. Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
Come on! Come on! I've had enough of you! We are wrong!
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Preserve us.
What's the hurry?
I'll see you in pieces!
Kinnereth, preserve us.
What happened to you, Pop? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. Send word to Yara.
Forsworn killed everyone else.
Kolskager, overrun with Forsworn. What next?
I'll see you in pieces!
so upset? If there's Forsworn, the Jarl will take care of them, right?
Another day, another settlement gets attacked. No place is righteous. I'm the hardest worker in Left Hand. Better than any man.
It's amazing how much work goes into the little things, isn't it? I'm just here to dig. Not much else to talk about.
I'm just here to mine.
Don't have much to say to you. Got work.
What do you need? Hmm? Hmm?
Yes? Need something? Good afternoon. I'm one of the miners. Plenty of ore to dig up around here. Don't have much to say to you. Got work.
I'm just here to mine.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while. Damn Forsworn. Only a matter of time before they hit here, too. Seems Skager mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come. Aye. That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron, feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me. Don't have much to say, unless you're here to mine metal.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
I'm in charge of Left-Hand Mine. That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron...
I'm right behind you.
Feel free. I'll pay for anything you
What do
bring
you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? On.
Hope Papa will be able to go back to his mines.
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear. Now don't you let rogues cause you any bother. Honest pay for honest work. Until next time.
My boy Leontius lives in Old Trollden. Damn drunk. That's right. Old Inn to the south. The elf doesn't even bother to visit these days. What am I supposed to do if the dragons burn down the farm? You're a traveler, right? I have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is. Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it. What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? I've been here 50 years, and nothing's gonna move me off my land. What kind of question is that? I've been here 50 years. What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see that big city up ahead of you? Markarth? Head over there. Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here. What have you been staring at? Head over there. Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones. It is all in this note. An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if you must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away. But for those with courage, there is much profit to be made. May your road lead you to warm sands. The road makes this one weary.
The air is so clear in Skyrim. One can see forever.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker. What can an old skull do for you, huh?
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna mine with those Forsworn. Do you have any idea how many died?
I work silver, like my father, and his father
Don't
before.
try to haggle with me. Buy or leave. Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat from all over the Reach? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in seconds. Now having an orc for a wife would be something, yes. Strong and bulky. Too bad they don't let people go beyond the walls. Let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows? Do I look like a guide? Only thing I do is sell meat. Now, are you going to buy or not? Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold. The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
You aren't with the Forsworn, are you? People say they saw you when the prisoners escaped. So many dead. Beautiful things for beautiful people. Take a look. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Yes.
Want a cut of venison or mutton?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Being an apprentice is great. I get to swing a hammer at things. Mama doesn't like me jumping up and down in the house. But I can't help it, I swear.
I work silver. My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
Out of my way, outsider. Why are you bothering me, outsider? Then you're talking to the wrong man. You want that elf in the keep, Calcimo. The only thing I'll tell you about Markarth is to stay out of our business. We have enough around here without some outsider causing trouble. I should get back to work. Bother someone else.
I'm quiet. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice. Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works. To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuan-Zel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. Take a look. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Nichuan-Zel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, goodbye.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. Huh? Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. still here. You go on ahead. Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. What's the hurry? Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
I have things to study. What is it? You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Staben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore. What? Oh, goodbye. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. What of it, she says. Your empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. You can tell Jarl Igmund that the Silverblood family won't tolerate his cowardice for much longer. That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the Divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords? They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out, and surrendered. Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is. We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal. He used the Thun, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. Stay out of trouble in my city.
the Jarl. Stop right there.
For a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. What are you hiding, priest?
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. Alright? I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers. Arcade, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, and his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
You there. You another Imperial... What? You can tell Jarl Igmund that the Silver Blood... That. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their... Weak. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak si... Now. He... Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan. Reclaiming the Reach from those... natives. Stay out of trouble.
forsworn, are you? People say they saw you in the city.
I'm right behind you.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead? Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect you.
trouble?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Until next time.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer... I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. All right, then.
just not passing through on your way to... I've been to the monastery, being well, not that they would. Mostly, the Greybeards tend not to get... Well, it's... Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be. Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. I've been to the monastery, being masters of the Thu'um.
Aren't the
They could
Greybeards
kill you
expecting...
by uttering
Hello,
a
my friend.
single word.
My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So, I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters? I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know. Have
Honestly,
yourself...
I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
I did. Strength. I like to spend time. They're not... Some folk who make the trip leave them food. Or other essentials. But not to make conversation.
got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Huh? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Good day.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Shout at us and let us taste of your voice. Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us. Strike us with the power of your voice. Shout at us, and let us taste it. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. We are the Greybeards, followers of the... You stand here, we commune with the voice. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock it through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding of rope. You can master your new food. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Use both words if you can. Use both words if you can. Well done. Again. Strike the targets as... You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. The others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to understand. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you master a new shot. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Try it again. Breath and focus. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. No doubt, you should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. We study the very few, but in your case, their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. The voice was, although true in the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. Sky, guard you.
You there! You're the one they call Dragonborn? Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Never just a scratch.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn. Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragon can swoop down at any time.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day? Have yourself...
Now go give those These damn bears are driving me crazy!
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons can swoop down at any time.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork.
I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. Still here. What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. Don't set anything on fire, all right? Be careful!
ain't done nothing.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business. We've got small weapons. Take a look. Until next time.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Ripe fruit and
The
fresh
finest
vegetables
cuts,
for sale.
fresh from the wilds.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
What are you looking at?
It's a fine day
I'm
with
not
you
afraid of
around.
you. No.
It's not about the
Even if you
money,
are my
really.
elder.
I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and
You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
Pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
The finest cuts,
I'm sure
fresh
your
from the
bride-to-be will
wilds.
tell you when and where the ceremony will be. If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Decided to go through with it then. I know you couldn't have forgotten about your fiancée. You spoke of her so glowingly. I don't know much about Morvenskar, but it sounded like a lovely place for the ceremony. Congratulations.
Fresh from the wilds.
Farewell.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day. Please tell me you have news of my son. You take care of yourself now.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
What do you need, my friend? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Staying safe, I hope.
Be careful! All crafted by the great Eorlund, Grey Mane himself.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. If you need any jewelry, just let me know.
Let me show you the power of Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the
Have you
first
been bringing
place.
the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I'll show you what I know. All right, then.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Some nights I dream about them. Of Sovngarde.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Need something? I hope the hunting goes well, sister. We've got the cowards on the...
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker.
We Greymaids have been feuding with the battle boards for years.
Come to me with
There's no
what
more
brings
bitter
you
enemy
to
than an old
Find
friend.
some strange creature
I'm
in your
done
travels?
talking anyway.
All right, then.
What's the hurry?
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor! So rise up! Rise! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word! Enough!
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Hey, watch it!
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. May Talos guide you, always.
Hello, child of Kinnereth. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
Pain is so great.
Hmm?
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
Look, men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire...
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from the Orvaska has gotten out of hand.
Ha! They
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth!
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take it home?
The finest
You know
fruits,
what's wrong with
fresh from the
Skyrim these
vines.
days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I am your sword and your shield. Mm-hmm.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather? Hey, you want to play a game? Really? All right, you pick. Tag or hide and seek. Okay, you're it. You can't catch me. Oh, you're too slow. You can't catch me. Be careful.
Hey, watch it!
You can't catch me.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Oh, got you. You can't catch me.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. What is it?
Be careful. I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the
I
cold
work for
weather?
Bellafield, at the general goods store.
You'd be surprised how much work it is selling things in a stall. It's not all standing around like that.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
Hail, companion.
What are you, boys, girls, dogs, elders? There's nobody I won't fight. spare a coin? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
And reshape this land, which is mine.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
Mama! It's everything I could... What is it? What is it? Oh, stop teasing me. I like it here. The tree in the park is so pretty. Sure, what do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
You tried mercenary work?
Might suit you. Himself.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Did you need something, Mom? Grr, you found me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
I'm right behind you. You go on ahead.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet. Be careful. Staying safe, I hope.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant trade. Need more experience.
Breathe now! Royal! And reshape this land with its fire. For you, Red Legion! For I love you!
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, and hard work.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Need something?
Our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons everyone.
I ain't done nothing.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business. Obviously. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course, but this is all probably a bit over your head.
It's no fun. My friend Olava, the seer, she says things will get better for me once I start sticking up for myself. Yes, if you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septims. Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it. Bye.
I worry about the other settlements in the Hold. Unwalled, lightly manned, prime targets for those damn dragons.
I can't fight. Not even a little bit. My family thinks I'm a little milk princess.
Yes?
What is it? What is it? Thanks. Yes? But it's not even dark yet. Yes, Ma.
Need something? Yes? We heading out? Let's get going.
What are you looking at? Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. You done?
I worked for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Still need me to do something? I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. You lead, I'll follow. Still here. You lead, I'll... Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. Need something? Hmm?
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name
What are you
I'm
looking
sure
at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Mama! Hmm? Stay safe.
Don't like the looks of this.
Like the fight, please!
They drink all day and night. What do I?
What was that?
Don't like the looks of this.
I'll end your miserable life! Cannot even conceive of the power I wield. I'll make you pay. I'll see the
I'm right behind you. You go on ahead.
Just getting jumpy, I guess. Never should have come here.
I am master of the arcane.
master of the arcane. Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Show me what you...
think you can take me? Ah!
you're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Yes? Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. All right, then. Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about them. Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
We heading out? Let's get going.
What are you staring at? something? What are you staring at? What do you need something? What are you staring at? Yes? What are you staring at? Hey, watch it! I don't owe you money, do I? Yes? Be careful! Oh.
to get lost, friend.
This is a surprise.
I'll make you pay!
Make a fine
Cat!
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Mm-hmm.
you. I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Mm-hmm. If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
I'm so cold. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
You lost? Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure. Indeed I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection. Splendid! If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death. Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramor. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins,
but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon.
Oh.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right, I knew it! He's trying to have somebody killed!
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too, or father would run them off. Do you know my father? He's really important. He even talks to the Jarl sometimes. His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior! The strongest one ever! Until next time.
Yes, it is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. All right then.
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest. I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right then.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult. I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong. Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the Corner Club on his own. Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality. That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Apparently, some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care. Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind, so we came west. Windhelm is the first city on that road, and here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Where else would we be? If you
Hey,
need
watch
another
it!
drink, I'll be right here. Apparently, some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still
Good
have
to see you again, friend.
harping about injustices.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. I don't have any trouble drinking, though.
Be careful!
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back. Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. If you've been listening to me, I'm not going back there. All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. But I'm not sure what. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Young.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes, have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laeral. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing. Just pay me when you can.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with the old hammer and anvil. He mended me armor like an old pro. You lost?
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated. And rewarded appropriately, of course. On behalf of House Redoran and as Counselor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome. Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name. I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple, here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream. Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway. Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this. You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind. This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redoran. Well, of course, with 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory. Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library. It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Citizen?
Though our spirits may be low and danger lurks beyond the light, I am confident that they will never abandon us again. Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb? There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains. Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains. Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here. This key should open the door to the tomb. Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange. I remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream. The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning. The reclamations are the true tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before. Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was, beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. Be cautious, friend. The Ash Spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
The reclamations herald the dawn of a new age and the downfall of the false tribunal.
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone.
Mirag. It sounds very familiar.
Not someone here, but
I'm not sure I can recall.
I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real.
Does that make any sense?
Non-believers are never welcome here.
out? What do you want me to carry? I'll just be here then. We heading out? Let's get going. Hey, watch it!
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead? Follow.
Here, in this temple that they have forgotten. Here do we toil, that we might remember.
By night we reclaim what by day was stolen. Far from ourselves, he grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see.
Our hands once were idle.
Now to them speak. And the world shall listen.
And when the world shall see.
And when the world remembers.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves, and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
His story is as old as Solstein itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstein for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it. It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the Allmaker. It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the Allmaker's creation. There are other stones around Solstein. I fear for what has happened to them. We have lived on Solstein for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would. His story is as old. He served, but unlike most, he turned against them. The stories say he sought to claim. There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
Now through them does he speak.
Whom the world shall listen.
And when the world shall see.
And when the world remembers. That hope will cease to be.
Here in his temple.
That they have forgotten.
Here do we toil. Again.
What's the hurry?
That
I must not fail my people. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple. I must not fail my people. We must find out what is at work here. Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready. The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out what is at work here.
Find them.
I will strike like a hawk!
I should.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice. We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls, trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready. do not wish to
Hey, watch
imagine
it!
the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons? Or for his own purposes? Impressive. Was it worth the effort? I knew I heard something. By the Omega! I am sorry, but you'll... No choice.
Don't like the looks of this.
Where did you come from? For your protection, Allmaker. What's that? There was no other way it could end.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
I am sorry, but you left with no choice. Now we end this. What's that? I am sorry, but you left with no choice. you left me with no choice. I knew I heard something. Victorious again. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? There was no other way it could. I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades up. I shall wait here for now. To reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps. I must not fail my people. do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a grove.
Oh.
I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago. What was... Now we end this! There was no other way. I will strike like a hawk! There was no other way. Is someone there? Interesting. This may be worth exploring. I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know those spells already? Victorious again. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. Lead on.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but
Don't
to
like
have
the
built
looks
so
of this.
large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones. I had heard Mirak had turned against the Dragon Cup, but to display the remains in such a manner. Something feels wrong. Brace yourself. I was like a hawk. And so ends. The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out what is at work here. Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Careful!
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mira. Nothing but ruin. Books. I do not recognize this statue. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment. someone there. Victorious again. What was... Now we end. I will strike like a hawk.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Let's get... doing that.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
What are you doing?
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... you have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed that... What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here. You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone. and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more. Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed. Mirak is behind what is happening to our village, and so the knowledge he has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. May darkness never touch you.
If anyone can help us now, it is you. She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant. We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it. It was Skaf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Skaf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. Allmaker guide you.
Do not break our concentration.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.